difficulty that puts story over combat. The person writing my dialogue thanks you for their gainful employment.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo, if you need it. I know I've been pushing to find DeVries. Got an old friend here on that. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. Oh, that starts with writing accounts. Much as I might love to jaw about that special, but just...
Ready to waste it. On your
Wearing up! Hungry down!
That's some bad company.
Rolling up my sleeve. Hey, we've got hostiles!
You are dying. We did not advance at this time.
Let me know when...
Engaging combat protocols.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Schultz!
Moving to an entrenched position.
More bottom tunnel soon.
Since you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting some. Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of 90s.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may or will request administering medical assistance.
Ain't nothing there.
We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded. It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. It didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know beyond doing the right thing. I don't know. I have nothing to except... Not sure if this will help you, but she did use the same code for everything. 15-778. I even used it to search her safe after she left Fairfield.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. That's all I can ask.
Engaging.
Not friendly life form detected.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak. One...
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere...
Greetings! Potential cut. State your business. This...
Oh!
Command...
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode.
All...
So...
Lull. Detected. Conversational current...
Look, for now, just you...
Ambient Zerani... State your business.
I hope.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. I don't think there's anything to gain by getting here. Not sure we should get any closer.
Yes, another humdrum workaday. Don't have.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of crap during the attack. What about you?
Uranium poisoning. Only allowed.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work. If even a single automech steps out of... The Marshal is a good man. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but...
Stay true, outsider.
I'm glad that's... Anyway, uranium is hardly my area of... Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you...
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just... Now, what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshal sent you. Tell me, are you familiar with uranium gas? So, what am I endeavoring to create? Alas, while I'm good... Now here, merely try to avoid any fields of dense... Ideally, the resulting I believe... Oh. My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? Until a...
Agent, irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit get gaseous. Cloud immediately.
Were you successful? I have tests that can be started. Now, what's needed now is something to help... You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the... So you may have trouble getting your hands on... You must have seen the large auto... No doubt he also seeks to... One... Well...
If you need something, kindly make it... Please, why should I follow... If I'd have sent someone to retrieve it first, that would have... Good hunt.
right, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
You there. Keep your hands where I... Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass. If you are not a loyal protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty. Indeed, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can see. You dare to propose an arrangement. I may have need of your help, stranger. If you are ready to see, I know of two in return, I shall grant you...
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options. Even the ugly ones. If these folks...
I'll There's a wide gulf between justice and mad. I commend. I once had a, but reportedly she's not only failed to die, but he too. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him. You're now, but.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose anti-choice?
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nix's orbit, dodging protector patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Oh, well. That's all right, Val. All right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
I must ask you to hold...
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Commander.
Non-friendly life form detected.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Auntie's soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Now what? Come on.
Hostile state.
Excuse me?
Sequencing attack strategies.
Rolling up my sleeves.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
For perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted.
How empty are the lives of empty subjects that they need to rely on food?
Natural resources represent a fascinating, complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the...
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
To deliberate, may you realign with the paradigm.
Right now, the paradigm needs our houses underwater. I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor.
Greedy. Resilient. The system abides. But now, more than
It is my esteem, but serving Unit 1.
Confirm it.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light, I believe...
Comestible.
We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat one. Unfortunately, we lack... Now? Either the... What sort of payment do you... Enough to lead and inspire... Never dream... Wonder... To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Fair...
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Declared treasonous due to insufficient
nobody around.
Simply saying I'd rest easy. Auntie's choice is an invasive species, Prudence says.
Of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden. Caught me reciting passages. That part always hits me directly. To quote my did I? Not again. Oh, this? It is what?
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda.
Well, if you were, in any case.
Sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection.
Cut that part all. Did I? It is why.
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave.
If you were in it.
Designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it throughout history.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
Meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part...
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
Sometimes challenges do...
I can usually...
all know how invasive species
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base...
Of course.
within Auntie's choice. So don't fret. The system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it.
or sprint. Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff to be taken around here. Another load of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprat race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
No target.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy. Greetings! However, I may offer you an initiate.
They sneer at our contentment.
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with. I've other a reference you'll no doubt. You and I are just like how I've waited to hear those. If I am not the person for it, my uncle's. That seems neither prudent. Oh, did you really? Oh, And I hate to dash everyone's... Of course.
Human societies were constantly...
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. My uncle's child. That seems neither prudent... Of course.
Of the sovereign to guide them.
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
Contentment and plenty. We have community.
Of course.
Purpose. Time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food
Why, hello
is
again.
nutritious.
Any new business to discuss? Involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils? If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. My uncle's child. That side of the family is I possess an overabundance of both.
Material for perfection.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you... Do hurry.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
With these boots, I can fly!
Oh! Jackson, you're too young to...
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but...
What? No. That...
No.
Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
I'm pleased not to be the only one, Wonder.
Not straight. We've been stuck atop this machine. That
were you?
The notion that she'd sacrifice us.
It's a...
Though.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spot...
Exactly!
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. What? How do you know this? Keen as I am to end... This is... Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my association? I've been mulling on the information about Ida. Such blessed tidings indeed. But I will not be sated until my cousin is at my mercy. Good. I can't wait to see the look.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly
Hey there. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? If I am not the person for... my uncle's child. That seems neither prudent... Oh, did you... Of course. Hey there, go... Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Involving secrets? Of course. Hey there, go-getter.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise.
Greetings! However, I may offer you a limited initiating.
Unbalanced.
Greetings! However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
The base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Hey there, go-getter.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Of resources and lack of community.
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Involving secret... Oh, Vigilant Hogarth tasked me to maintain... Of course.
Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. We take a moment to rightly appreciate it all.
south gate.
I've been mulling on the information about Ida. Such blessed tidings indeed. No! The deal is off. You dare to return after delivering such a...
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Ready to waste them. On your command.
There you are! Seeking...
Attack me, you attack my community.
Benefits available at your request.
Forever, let us reconvene. Hastening to cover.
Back in my sight!
Looking for cover. Get you for that! Quarry found. Replenishing my firearm. Minimizing exposure. Restoring the... Sustain the system.
Commander's vital stock.
Recommencing hostilities. Changing magazines efficiently and in short order.
Enemy dead.
We are duty bound to stop them.
detected in the area.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Prisoner 349893938. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the protector.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli! He's taken leave of the
A lot of protectorate strung up there. Dead or dying slow.
Damn
What's going on?
Theoretically, it shall take Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these... Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't you are... Remember, the Sovereign sees...
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Though you are better company than these corpses, they are new...
Area's up.
Though you are...
You are approach...
I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
area's off limits.
Though you are better company.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Got that hole, Commander. Might be we can find ourselves a way in that avoids all
The muster and bluster.
Right. Quizzical. Back to it. What the? Better take again.
Invasive advance!
Back in my sight. There, bettering position.
Life form detected.
Recommence.
Come on.
Huh. Guess not. What was... All right. Calling it quits.
That seems odd.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Replenishing my firearms.
Quarry's found. All the way across.
Putting traitors on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear with us.
Technicians, Acna, and...
That Dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. Though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason, most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs, before the incident. Didn't I set
You got security called on you outside the skip labs? But wasn't DeVries already inside the skip labs at that point?
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits. No, I was only trying to be an ideal subject, without fault. I held a proverbial handout to you, and you bloodied it. You made me complicit in your crimes. What happened to Horizon Point? The Sovereign's family. Oh, Matriarch, eliminating you may not amend my mistakes, but at the very least it will prevent any more of your treachery. And hopefully silence you from speaking of mine. Executing a potential enemy of the Protectorate? I rather think I'm obliged. I hope you're watching, Montelli. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate.
Ready to take the heat off.
But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory.
Alert.
It could land on the...
Disruptive influence.
Parameters.
Emergency protocols ready.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Combat range.
Huh? Eyes moving in close. Ammunition. Regain sight.
don't like the sound of that at all.
Engaging.
Invasive element! Replenishing my...
Let's reload!
Tomfoolery is... They hate our contentment!
Take them into cover!
Enemy operative! Off to reload! Nobody around! Into the... None shall hide from us!
Back in my...
Carefully reloaded! Strike! I repudiate all! Are they taking cover? His game sees all. Flush them out.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just hit the switch.
Standing by.
Moving to safety.
No target within operational parameters. Negative. Target not in range.
There's nothing there. What in the where now?
Yes. What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. Yes.
Hostile subject may be suffering an acute case of megalomania. Caution is a...
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say, unless we want this conversation to be real short.
Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey. Play the fop all you like, invader. But if it's... Tell me, Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Who? That name and description mean nothing to me, and I'm beginning to suspect...
Reckon this line of inquiry's a dead-end, Commander.
I weary of this pointless palaver. Do you not yearn for action? You for crime...
Readying protocols.
explosion before my eyes, Commander! Revive me! Now's not really the time for a chat. You need something?
Resuming hostilities.
Finally, control room. The Breeze must have left some evidence behind. Let's poke around.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay fail-safe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
That enhanced soldier in NAS is still in Fairfield. Not to mention all those other folks. Maybe we can do something to change the trajectory on that control panel. We've got to try, right?
Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign. Cutting it close here.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. Oh, they did all other questions may be answered by viewing them?
bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
that's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing.
I know I got tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. No, that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, much as I might just...
Back to the action.
I mirror that sentiment to be...
It was you.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Just give the signal.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us? Let's head to Golden Ridge. Before we rev engines, I'd really like to check on Zeb still. It won't take long. Not to belabor the point, but Zeb's not in the habit of staying in one place over long. We miss him here, and there's no telling when I'll be able to catch him next. If ever. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Feeling distracted, daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Hey, Commander. I, need to ask you a favor. See that old storefront over there? Reckon we have time to check it out? Swear I'm not just... The doctor tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Seeing as we're already... That starts with writing accounts. I had my orders. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks who's... Only later I learned Zeb hadn't... I don't know how it affected Zeb. Instead... This looks like the place.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well...
Has my mind been set upon by shadows?
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been...
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared?
Zeb.
Ah, yes. The same... No. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future.
Look, I'm not...
Oh, now, where were you when I actually needed you?
I know...
I haven't...
It's Baines. The Protector... I barely...
Found it! Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew so.
Without that... If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Okay, and do...
Not to...
Yeah.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I'll answer what I can. The Crabbles? They keep... I do believe that one day, the truth of the... If the woman... Then I met Niles.
station's gone. I can scarcely believe it. If we hadn't been assigned to guard the landing pad, fortunate for us, the Sentinel arrived when she did
Potential
there.
combatant
And
in
she
the
took her time
vicinity.
with those investigators. They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Better take a gander.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Giving chase. Huh? One assumes destructive influence. Pushing ahead. Replenishing bomb.
Disruptive influences!
Taking cover. Changing magazine. Efficiently and in short order. Breathe. Seeking cover.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Away!
You again. I heard fighting.
We're not.
Esculape. Zebs. Void. She. Toward. Quick though, before I forget.
If you're.
No, it's not that. I'll make it look like an accident. What are you?
Not.
You please.
Might be I could sabotage. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
Excellent. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me.
Good.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant. Duty to the protectorate. We're all in this together.
You've returned. What in the blazes was that? What do you mean? And you didn't think to dissuade her? Was she at least able to give you this? I wish, perhaps.
Can't fault.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. This information came at a steep price, but never fear.
Reckon I'll.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied. Additionally, we are also able to land in Go. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after.
Careful now.
Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney.
Lose a piece of
He
jewelry?
said we're not getting
Buy
any
it
new shipments
back at
for
a
months.
very reasonable
What did he let you
price.
try?
Well, I maybe didn't run away. Really? Barney should start selling it then. It's better than half his stock.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious. Now you've been gallivanting around, asking everyone for it.
Buy from me? Yeah, listen, I trust you'll appreciate my forthright. Yeah, I've been having some problem. Be happy. Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you stuff.
Meals currently sold with both salt. If you became, what may this unit rehire? All error. Road sales grandstanding not found.
Stimulants, medicament. If you're here, if you've wounds that needs medicament. If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any clothes on. I might not know. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I got You need coveralls, we got coveralls.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body.
Think they made the statue big enough? Whoa, didn't realize we were landing so close to the action.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times. The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive.
Please mind the gaps. All of them.
Their trap.
Protocol.
Attention passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future.
multiple signs of habitation observed.
Day
Helpful tip.
206.
Agents are advised against touching stains of questionable origin.
Condition. Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow
Matriarch's
passengers.
mercy lies
Further
directly
conduct
ahead.
violations may
This
warrant
unit is ready to
notification of the
proceed when you
Sentinels.
are,
Try
Commander.
it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
Stranger, the Order bids you welcome, but also, in light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here. I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning. Yes, they must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why you're safest.
All our efforts add to the equation.
The lower hall is for contemplative calculation. The upper hall is for somber internal speculation. For those lost in thought and are finishing an equation, I repeat, the lower hall is for contemplative calculation. The upper hall is for somber internal speculation.
Think they'll notice if we jump the queue?
Another refugee? Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will... We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.8... I seem to recollect... Welcome to Matriarch. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid... You need...
I remember this place before the war. Functioning Tremicularies. Peaceful silence in the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Please be advised, this unit lacks pharmaceutic resources to provide medical care meeting Earth Directorate standards to populations exceeding 7.5 persons.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Drop by our predictory today and find out how you can take an active part in your future.
Ruth Bassar is the first of the Laureates. She will raise humanity to perfection.
By the law. It's you.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fair. Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? Yes, the presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, due to our need for compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge? DeVries? Now, why... Landon, do you recall it?
I don't generally concern myself with passers through.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Vic. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium. Besides the highly caustic Uranium River and Vic. As my predecessor would remind me, it is no.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tension.
One more thing. Your investigation into the traders takes precedence. But if you could also I'm here. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The orc?
Welcome. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. But we are, apart from providing, need I remind... I haven't the wish to debate you on this. Illuminating the path, rift worshippers spouting in...
You have an abundance of valid options for your next mission destination.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on
Uranium manufacturing or outpost opportunity.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Apogee chips. Shelf stable and intestinally safe. Tomorrow's favorite snack is available today.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unsleeping dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Zeranium Manufactory 7, presently and for an indeterminate time, is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... Yet... This is Factor Metadier. Oh. Very well.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with... Interesting timing. May I see it, then? The writ? Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location. Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control. I admit...
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to knock the tinges and flinders.
So, has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at... Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Emergency detoxification initiated. System 7, what's her name, took over.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. Low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Not all of us. Those dedicated wholly to the math do still miss things regularly, I should add. Calculating the probability. Sorry, within a. She then. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment. I'll be.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid Caliceri as slathering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid?
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just spell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Hello, a visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, And who is that? Another Earth Directorate agent.
Is she talking about me?
Oh, all this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. Oh, believe you me, I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. I was apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in... I'll tell you what I initiated. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being... I assume she's acting as any functionary would, assigning blame to appear in... Dear, why, yes, I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. Certainly, of course. If you help me, appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Investigator? Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello, I've been...
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed. Troops, do not let my position fool you.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best... As a rate, the overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refine...
Alva's been here for how many? How many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow. May all your theories prove true.
Always account for standard deviation.
Proctor Svoboda seeks retribution. This unit is capable of complying.
Kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Of course. Strange question. Based on the sloppy state, the door was creaky to... Yes, I find... Well, careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured. May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Right away! On your command.
Something about that Alva doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders. Target is outside this unit's range.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
Always account for standard deviation.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just...
Or specific.
You know how the order is. Always calculating something. I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way.
You.
I am.
That group was just a story to scare novice. I'm the root if there are.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And
Well, good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill for both.
What's this? What are you... After decades, this would be an ideal time to... Our investigator has definitively determined...
Oh, this is...
Enough. No more.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful best...
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to... Hi.
Unseal the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see.
Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors. The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I propose a strategic partnership. You help. Good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Affirmative.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. I recognize you've done...
First, higher order logarithmic differentiation. Cogitate before you agitate. Violence and hostility within Matriarch's mercy
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Try to stupefy.
Mobility interrupted. 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 Mobility interrupted.
We're not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Mobility. Mobility. Mobility interrupted. Resuming hostility. Mobility interrupted.
If I could, but alas, it's not charged. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Attack!
Do try to passes her out. Get it while it's...
void. Free energy if you can reach it.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me. Hunkering down. Loading surplus rounds. Cover me.
Can't attack. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up.
Freelance.
Investigating hostile. Find the hostile.
After all.
Now, anyway.
Ready to waste them on your command. You still a fight over this?
Capacitor out.
Get my hands dirty. That ain't.
Hostiles. Not getting up without help, Commander.
show you how a true acolyte fights!
That's gotta be the end rate range. I'm looking forward to having some words with this Victor.
Threat detected. Proceeding to attack. Commander, throwing energy your way.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crap.
not getting in the front door. Always another way in, though. So, Abbot Newell sent you to my manufacturer. Good. The order has been made out to be in the wrong. Do you now? Very...
Law. You can bet this is the work of those cultists we tangled with outside. But what's the gain from butchering a bunch of scientists?
Hey, what in the where now?
We can hear those wriggly little grooves.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I could help you whip something up.
Basic.
Yes, basic.
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Archivist. Architect's mercy, thank you. Oh, dear, he's bent with all those cultists. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become Oh, it's a shame the facility is in shambles. It was stored nearby.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
I appreciate your help.
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Look there, on the counter. Reckon it's the N-ray scanner that scientist was on about.
The rift is my gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key.
Coming up on some ready to wait.
To hasten their demise.
I appreciate your help. You can use it to see the wires connect. I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of...
Vitals are in the red.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult. You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. I appreciate your...
Said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so you can use it to see the wires.
Now's not the time for it.
Now's not really the time for a chat. You need some...